G'day, 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 all. We can be a bit less grumpy today than yesterday. Should be able to. Railroad Tycoon is a better game than Stronghold. Got a couple of custom maps that we can look at. Java, Sumatra, UK, Washington, city thereof, Big NA, and Pennsylvania. Should keep us busy for today at least. Gosh, I love the music for this game. Mm. All right. Drink, check. Cookie, had. Mouse battery, happy. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. New trains. Yeah, let's go. Not horrible, horrible reality. There we go. Alright. Hello and welcome to the Ball Plays Railroad Tycoon 2, here as part of Choo Tuesday. We're checking out the custom map. Java. 1870, Java was one of the richest colonies in the world in the 19th century. Connect its largest cities and exploit its natural resources. While private railway and steam tram companies exploited the resource-rich Central and East Java regions, the state-financed strategic railway line from Buitzorg to Soerbaja, connecting the most important cities of the colony. So you are expected to connect Batvia to Soerbaja within 20 years to win bronze. Connect to Merak and Banjo-Wanigi 3 years earlier for silver. Do those and haul 100 loads in a single year in 15 years for gold. The first railway in Java was the NIS completed between Semarang and Yogyakarta. In 1873, it was later extended to Soerbaja. The Straspoorwegen was laid between Soerbaja and Pasuruan. The western part, Buitzung and Tjaleknach, was completed in 1884. Semarang Cherabon Stoomtrams, steam tram but Dutch, main line between Semarang and Cherabon was completed in 98. This scenario includes the Sierra Jodel Stoomtrams lines as part of SCS. Okay, so there are some existing lines. Is this us? Okay, this is us. We are... this one? Yeah, this one. Ugh. Ugh. A wooden bridge. Blah, it's disgusting. There's two other. That one's pretty significant. But we don't need to be the richest, we just need to connect up some cities. We don't start with any choo-choos. Oh, the only thing is the Iron Duke. These things cost an arm and a leg to run. I mean, I can come down here and then touch the other city. These only provide demand. And not for anything that we produce, so it doesn't seem super relevant. Are we rich enough to be able to have a loan? No. We can issue some stocks, though, and there's no reason not to. Change the dividend. Instead of forgetting for once. But even that would chew up pretty much all our money. It's the only option. I think the aim is going to have to be to turn this into a big city and make that a big city as soon as possible. Okay, let's go. Thankfully we're so fast that the wooden bridge doesn't really hinder us overly much. That zigzag is a bit stupid. We should maybe try and turn that into a single turn. I mean, here to here isn't terrible. Hail, Hailstorm. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Well, it's just past noon for me, so it's firmly Tuesday. Most of Tuesday is gone. By my clock. One. Now it's going to be getting close to... Oh. Okay, either end has a maintenance bay, and I didn't realise. That's probably enough to get you your big station, which is going to help the amount of passengers you're going to produce. Holy shit, that thing made profit. Well, it's got a lot more population than me, and the AI is good at exploiting population. Also, it started with more stations than me as well. Agrarian Act passed. Privatization of agriculture is encouraged. Production fees expected to rise. Yep, all the way to the other end. And then that's probably enough to build the... build down to here. A little bit tempting to start up a second one. Especially if we're about to build this. So would I have one that goes here, 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 and one that goes here, here? Or maybe I just double this bit of track and have one that goes back and forth here and one that goes back and forth there. And that actually gives me an excuse for doing what I wanted to do to that bit of track there anyway. Turning this into a single straight. Oh, we can't? This station is just slightly too awkward to allow that. Oh, that sucks. Well, tough. I'm not putting up with that turn. I'd rather the train do one tick of reversing. Deal with it. So now this one's going to go ding and then reverse a little. I suppose I could do that there. Double that little bit of track as well. And I reckon that's rich enough to connect down to Batvia. Now, we said that we don't think we care about the second port, because the ports don't do anything actually all that useful. Demand for produce, sugar, and coffee. Well, there's not actually any produce where I am. There's not any coffee where I am. And there's not any sugar where I am. So it's all kind of pointless. Telegraph cable laid to Australia. Communications expected to become easier. So now I expect you to go from there to here. And empty. Saloon. Saloon. Wish we had the money for a real bridge there, but we don't. That said, it's a new year, so we might as well issue some more stock. Really? Maybe I left it till March. Okay, large hotel. If we could afford them, and we could have them, but we can't, so small hotel's what we're limited to. We're gonna need to double this. So here, 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 there, loop. Although for the moment going there is worth like 5 times everything else, so fine. I don't think they'll run into each other. Has it been... Yes. Which gets us another train. You know what? Maybe we need 2 doing that end to end, and then this one can be doing, like we said here. I hope you get out of the way of that one. Yeah, you at least got out of the way of that one. Whew. Ding ding. No, because I want all those passengers going the longest distance. But what it does do is it lets us build your restaurant and hotel, and your restaurant and hotel. We need that real bridge. And we got the money for it, so why not? No more crappy bridge problems. Nope, save that for the other way. Come on, you don't have much further to go. Get there and ding. You know what? I only want you to take the mail, so you get out of there quicker, because otherwise these two are going to collide. Hell, they might still collide. No, they're safe. Now the question is that this is straightened and a high bridge. Do you run out of sand before you get here still? And it looks like... yes, sadly. Alright, that's enough money for an expansion. These are large enough to connect. You are also large enough to connect. So is that. But these two places are not. So we could go choo, and then connect these two. It's a fair bit of money. Okay, and then there. Lovely. One of you is going to need everything. That's your job. Do that endlessly. I mean, realistically, it's only going to have, like, 1 mail a year and 2 passengers. Let's try and give them everything. So this... Hotel... Hotel... We shouldn't need post offices because they should never take so long to get from here to here that they don't pick up the post in time. Wait for them to get off this track before I double it. No sense in slowing them down needlessly. There we go. We have unlocked the technology of the grain silo. I'd kind of like for you to at least have half. These two are a little too in sync with each other. I'd prefer they were more out of phase. It's not like I can magic up more carriages to add. barely made money. Although it will have made more money once you take into account the passenger station, sorry, the station revenue. Oof. Cuban dairy? Oh, this is Java. Vama. We are in Java. We have the Stoomtrum, or however it was described, the clearly Dutch steam train. Stoomtram. Come on, get this last little bit. And then we're going to try and get them more out of phase by making you super expressy. And having the one behind you be the heavy one. Come on, you've got like one more tile to go. We might as well sell some more shares. Which really does nothing to cost us. Like, it doesn't have any cost. It does look a bit like Cuba at a glance. I could certainly forgive you for making that mistake. Yes. That way you will go slow and then they'll get more out of phase, which is what I want. And we've got enough money to expand again. So, we could come over here and add in this to this. Again, it's not a very long route. And actually what I should do then probably is make it here to here and here to here. Oh! No! Why did you crash? Oh, give us a sec. Thankfully, autosaves reasonably frequently. We've certainly played many a game that was newer than this that didn't have sensible autosaving. Cough, cough. What was it? Sphinx and Pharaoh. Sphinx and the Cursed Mummy. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Save game error. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Okay. Single. Except that it doesn't like that I moved the window before clicking things. That's me. Fine. Close again. Once more. And good day, Choo. No, I don't like this. Come on. Why are you being like that? Don't make me add more whiteness. Yeah, it doesn't like how dark it is. Here's the answer. Yeah, if we ramp that up a bit, we'll have less sparkles. Okay, single. Load. Autosave. Pause. Then move the window. Then get back to it. Now, we were looking at expanding over this way. It's a lot of turns, but they love E. Unfortunately, we need a medium station for you. And that does mean we are absolutely now going to need a sanding and water thing in the middle, which we kind of needed anyway. Okay, so now you don't go from there to there anymore. You go from there to here. And we can have another one that does here to there. Good enough. Saloon post office. Saloon post office. Good enough. You were gonna grab just a single. In case it decides to explode again. Come on, you've got like one more tile of hill to climb. Good enough, get going. There, that should get them out of phase a bit more. And then the only thing I'd worry is that this needs sanding water. And we could start giving these their restaurants and hotels. Done. Maybe this could have a maintenance bay. I'm just that generous. Check if cheaper Steam Man is available. Because as much as faster trains is nice, cheaper Steam Man is always pretty much the best if you're in the steam train era. Hasn't actually gained that much space between there and there, sadly. So I'm going to have to keep making them lopsided in favor of this guy. You just grab the mail. Ooh. even more. Perfect. Yeah, revenue's not the best, but we've just set up this new thing and it's getting its first set across. I'm not that worried. The whole point of giving you was the mail was that you're supposed to be trying to get more space between you and this guy, not get stuck. There's definitely not enough houses in Tjibato. But here there are enough houses. And in Bandjar. So we could extend this up to Skimalaja and Bandjar. After like one more significant delivery. It is nice to see this not running out of sand now. You can't name trains at a whim. You can only name them if they gain express status by completing a end-to-end trip at a high speed. So, for example, rather than being called train number 2, this is the Buitzenzorg Bullet. And rather than train number 4, this is the Tjikampek Zephyr. Rolls off the tongue. I have trouble with Tjikampek much more than Buitenzorg. Makes me think of Weasel. Weasel the slightly slimmer Bidoof. And that has a floaty. Okay, this is gonna ding. And then I think we add that extra this way that we were talking about. Done. Slow down. This way. Now, which side of the river do I want to be on in the future? I want to be on the left side of the river. a small station's going to miss out on the 4th house, and you need 4, so we might as well build it into a medium station. And the same problem here. We're going to need to make it a big station. It's not the longest route. One end is going to need maintenance. Shouldn't need a post office. And we're too poor for the hotel at the moment. You're about to ding. Grab 2 of the passengers. Actually, maybe even slightly more. Grab all of them. They're out of sync enough that I'm happy with them. That should be enough for you to get your restaurant. You can now start having saloon restaurant. New Year's about to tick. Choo choo! Morning, Salah. Stas Porwagen. Splits 2 for 1. So the others have higher revenue but less profit, i.e. we are more efficient. It's a new year, we should check for half-price fuel man. Alas, no. Enough for your hotel. What is this? New Zealand? We have the Stratsporwagen and the Stumtram. We are Dutch Java. Dutch Java. Now, are you going to the further back one or the closer one? You're going to the further back one. So these may end up actually running into each other. The Dutch don't have islands. The Dutch don't believe in islands. They only believe in expanding their land. More and more windmills. Pushing the sea away. This has made money. That's doing its job. You know what? We will allow you to have a post office now. And same with you. Because end to end, it can take long enough for you to actually want a post office. Same with this. Same with this. Denmark has a lot of islands, but most of them aren't inhabited. And some of them are probably just like, there's a rock that comes out of the sea over there. It's like a square meter, but it's ours. Mwahaha. I know Japan has a lot of islands like that. Yeah, they did run into each other. Boo hiss, boo hiss. Okay, where are we supposed to go next? Batavia to Java. So where's Soa Java? Over here. So basically the game wants me to either duplicate or do this. We can't all be massive and mostly uninhabited. Yes! Behold our 90% inland, of which like 70% is useless. Useless desert. And then Merak and Banjo Wangi. Banjo Wangi is all the way down here. And what was the other one? Merak. If I was Merak... Okay, we've already done Merak. No, what about Doug? A lot of it is essentially useless. There's a fair bit of the north that is not desert, that is shrubland. And there's a modest amount outside of the food bowly bit of the sort of east coasty bit that, well, the east coast slash southeast food bowl that is then shrubland before it becomes desert, but there is a lot of genuinely useless desert. Okay, so I don't really have that much more to do. Just connect over to here and here. Time to flood it. That actually, you say that, Vama. I don't know if you know, but there was plans to essentially build a big water pipe from the coastward side of the East Coast Mountains to the inland side and trap and pump across the mountain range most of the water that just sort of goes out to sea at the moment, and then re-flood the interior basin like it was in dinosaur times to make it into a big farmable, livable food bowl sort of thing. A massive hydro engineering task, but there were plans to potentially do that. Okay, so that gets us here. Stagnant hot water? I mean, if there's a lake, it's not going to be that hot. And it does flood inland naturally, but it would be the idea is to turn it into a both larger lake and a full year lake, rather than a seasonal flooding lake. So we can go here. And then maybe connect that down to here. Where else would I be connecting it to if not? Probably here. Jakarta. Although we'd have to cross a river. But that is certainly a long enough distance to warrant connecting. There we go. This sanding water, post office, saloon, restaurant. Still need the hotel. And we're too poor to do anything else for the moment, so we need to let some more time pass before we can connect across to Jakarta. Create a whole bunch of super surfers. There are already coastal theme parks for that. Wet and Wild World. Here's the big one. Unfortunately, looks like these have resynced up. We're going to give you as much work as we can to try and desync you again. Not going to work, mind you, because of this. The mosquitoes didn't get the notice. That all looks fine. That sucks. But they're ready for another. Didn't you just leave there? Didn't you just leave there? Yes. Do I turn these into having two? Yeah, I guess we do. Which means we should double track the rest of the way as well. This little bit. Okay. Cheap fuel man? Still no. Tool and die factories no longer accept raw iron. You must produce steel. New year. Still no cheaper fuel man. Only the mail. Try and get you to be as quick as possible. Make some space between these again. Our first breakdown, which is actually kind of good because it makes more space between these two, which is something that we wanted anyway. Are you going to get there first? No. New train, much less expensive to run, only slightly slower, and a lot more reliable. You know what? You, friend, are getting turned down to low priority. Other people can override you. Drive up our share price artificially, and then sell it to make some money. Why do I recommend this game over... this is functionally this, like, this and Platinum, they're fine. They're all the same. This Second Century Platinum, this and all the expansions. It's a case of me being lazy with which exact category I put myself in for those, and the fact that they get split when it's kind of the same game, but just whether or not you have the expansion packs. Like, you don't mark EU4 with Second Century DLC as a different category than EU4 without it, or EU4 with Art of War as a different category than without it. As for 3, this does some things nicer than 3, some things worse than 3. Overall, you hope that never happens. There are so many DLCs for EU4. There are. There'd need to be like a million different categories. There's what, like 32 DLC things and all of the unit packs and stuff, and then you'd have to have all the different combinations thereof. There would be an astonishingly large number of different possible combinations. Oof. More than half of Tuesday has happened, CK Hawk, by my clock. Past noon. More than half of Tuesday is gone. Okay, we've got enough cash. We can probably afford to connect over to Jakarta. I don't really want that 8. Can we just make that straight? That's kind of disgusting, those 4s and 5s, but it's still... What other option do we have? That option is actually nicer. And the thought was that we do need to make this end-to-end. So... like that. Goodbye this bit. Now, how far down do we want to go straight away? Yeah, we can turn that into only needing 1 turn. That seems pretty good. And then that gets us across to Jakarta in just a little bit more. Five. Good, these are nicely out of phase now. Build the bridge. Ouch, profits are down. No, that looks fine. I was a little bit worried that this is full, if it was starting to head the other way, but it's full and almost about to get serviced. Oh, we'll sell some more stock, why not? Not allowed to yet. Full as possible, please. Too slow. You know what? Go back. I want you as full as possible, please. And that's enough money to set up Jakarta. Done. I can live without the roundhouse temporarily. We can even be a cheeky person who steals the food that the opponent is creating. Yoink. I'll be having that. Thank you for making the food. Almost always it's the other way round. It is so rare for us to steal AI-produced goods instead of them stealing mine. I hope this isn't so far that it runs out of sand or water partway across. We'll have to keep an eye on that. You need a maintenance bay. So far, it looks okay. We have unlocked the large hotel. Yeah, it might make it there without running out of water. We'll see. It's about halfway there, and it's about halfway full of water. About a third of the water left, and it's got less than a screen to go. Fortunately, there's not a lot of stuff to take back to Jakarta. That was a very nice payout. Slow down. Do we want to yoink like this coffee and stuff? It's still early enough in the timeline that the cities themselves eat bananas. So we could go grab these, deliver them here. Produce. Oh, bugger. It's going to need to be a medium. Well, it needs to be a medium-sized station. Grab another one of these. So, produce, coffee, here. Produce, coffee, there. That's your loop. Give you a refrigerator so that you can put up with it being slow to pick up. Now, do grain affect coffee? It does, so I'll give you a grain. And then I need to decide whether I'm double tracking that whole lot. At the moment, I'm inclined to say no. So if I put a station here, I could also have one that goes here to here. That'll do. It's not literally bananas. It's produce. So, in this case, it's like they look like canned apricots or canned peaches or something. I just call them bananas. Like, you look at the little trees. Produce orchard. They look like oranges or mangoes. I call them bananas. Foods and cities have stopped accepting raw produce and coffee. Rip. Well, that's annoying. Just after I set up something to deliver them. New plan. Connect down to here. Done. Okay, your new life is that, and then take it to port. No large hotel, we can't afford it yet. Bananas and coffee is too good for them. They yearn for the return of the lemon-soaked paper napkins. One day society will rise again. There shall once again be lemon-soaked paper napkins. Actually, wasn't there one more? No, I did that right. Yeah, that's actually surprisingly valuable considering it's only two loads of bananas and 2 loads of coffee. Build a right past and demolish their town. This site needs saloon, restaurant. And I'll give it standing water just because I'm nice. New year, we should check if Half Price Fuel Man is around. He is, absolutely. No, we can't afford his signing bonus. Quickly, generate money by selling stocks. Instantly buy you. And then I should try doubling that section of track. Okay. Does this thing tell me if I've done 100 in a year? No, sadly. I probably need 2 of these realistically. Yeah, I need a second one. Do you want sugar? You do, so you know what? We'll create another one that goes ding, ding here. At that stage, why not just build one large one? Might need sand on that side. And then your job is to grab these to here. Yep. And that kind of means that maybe I should double that little bit of track. From now on, you do wait for a whole load, and we give you a refrigerator and a grain silo. Yes, number 2 of those has started. pretty sure you'll get back in time for not needing a third. You can be low priority. Yeah, building a sand thing on that other side was wise. I don't know if you can hear, but we're doing some doggo babysitting, and Doggo's son is bork, 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 bork. Naughty birds, I don't like the birds. Rah, birds. Yours just dislikes everyone. And if they're wearing a high-vis vest, you'll never hear the end of it. This guy can be low priority, because these ones should overwrite him. He's clearly going to get more than a year, like, done his cycle per year. Coolie ordinance passed. Employers protest against regulations raising salaries for workers. Maybe we do need a third. I didn't think we would need a third. Oh no, the poor oligarchs. However, will they afford a... I think it was that the normal people were revolting. Oh no, it's employers, not employees. Yep, nope, you were right, I was wrong. Ah, this needs a customs house because it's interacting with a port. True. And that's my fault for not making that bigger. The upside is it's going to get out of the way of this sooner. What employee would rally against it? There are some weirdos. We can't afford higher wages. Yeah, we do need a third. It annoys me, but we need a third, so exist. And actually, looking at this, we need a second one of these. I didn't think we would, so I'm going to need to double that bit of track as well. We've got enough money to do another expansion. I meant to connect across to here and here. My mind says go there, then up, then across. Okay, technically we've connected to Sojerba. No stronghold. Strongholds done. Finished. And certainly not a Tuesday. Choo Choo Tuesday, Eka Turbo. Heresy. Non-Choo Choo games on a Tuesday. Insanity. I mean, that's kind of okay. We could also set up 1-2 here. No one expects the Railroad Inquisition. A medium won't cut it. So it's going to have to be that. We get the pay for connecting the city, which pays for the station. And we can add in here to here. Your job is to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4 on the way back. Actually, 4, 1, 2 apparently. Start on this end. Give you everything. Give this end at least something. Go. And then the only one we have to add is that one. Connect up to Banjo. Yes, we'll double this little bit of track, because otherwise they'll run into each other and cause problems. Get this, it's large hotel. It might need water. Let's just err on the side of caution. No. I said no. Phone, go away. The zigzag is murdering this train's speed. Actually, I could have gotten away with making... Could I? Yes, I could have gotten away with making that a straight line if I sacrificed the 2 ports. That probably would have actually realistically been worth it, so I'm a bit of an idiot for not doing that. Actually kind of look like there's enough to... No, but that's being deceptive because this hasn't had its thing yet. What we could do is add in this, though. I was thinking about doing that and then that. Okay. That means we need one of you whose job is to go here, there, there. Grab 3 sugar, turn it into the 3 food. Add in passenger, passenger. Mail? And take that to Sorab Java. That means we need to double track this. And hello. This. Good enough. And I should do post offices and things here. Probably once you ding. There we go. And then you. And this last little bit needs doubling. And then we're done. Kill that. Go. Alright. Then the only question is, do we need 2 of those to keep up with the sugar production? And actually that kind of means that this could just be passengers. And we could change this to be 3 food. Free oil. No, but... Actually, just do each of them half as much. That. So that they don't overflow their food supply. Now, that also means we need one that goes here, there. Bork, 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 bork. Okay. This, I don't care about good bridges. Cross to here. That looks good. And then do I want to go left or right? I guess I'll go to the right. Okay, both directions are bad. I guess I'll go that way because it's less bad. Krakatoa blows up soon. It might be. I like that way more. Look at all those zeros. And then we're too poor, so we need to wait for some more money. But we're almost all the way over to Banjo. And it looks like we definitely do need a second food one. You can go back to absolutely taking that oil. And you are going to need a customs house. Good, we've already got you one. Yeah, let's just be ready for that, so... You know what? That means we can have them do separate things. You're doing Shabo, you're doing Suajaba. Nearly here. Need like 100 more K. Done. No? Fine, we need 100 more K. No oil, you say? Problem solved. Okay, that's this guy was saying no oil. Fair enough. Come on over. Done. Done. Last required connection. Sadly, this doesn't actually have enough people to count as a real place, which is disappointing. Ding, 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 ding. And it's worth buying you. Okay, we can create a little passenger line from here to there. Not going to be super good, but it's better than nothing. Just in case it needs sand and water. Gosh, I'm generous. You can even have a big hotel. Sugar blight hits Java. Sugar production down 1/3 for this year. Wouldn't be that hard to connect up sugar to this port. Trouble is then that's going to need 2 of them, absolutely no question. Like, there's no way that doesn't need 2. And this then definitely needs water. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, take it to there. That means that little bit of track definitely wants doubling. Pick up. This could definitely come down to the port as well. That's going to mean that this needs a roundhouse. But otherwise, I think it should be able to go here, 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 here without running out of stuff. That kind of means that this bit of track, at least there, should have doubling. And between here and there. Okay, where else? Here isn't big enough to be a thing. Do I really need a fourth? Apparently we do. We're finally ahead of the curve there. Hail Cal. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, Raiders. Those of you joining, we are doing some Railroad Tycoon 2 custom maps for Choo Choo Tuesday. Currently we're helping expand the Javanese train system, mostly by delivering sugar, coffee, and passengers and mail. A little bit of oil. Just the littlest bit of oil. Do I need a third one of these? No, I don't think we need a third one. We've got enough cash, we should do another expansion. Is there anywhere else that could actually use it? Yes, Java. Central and East Java regions. We are helping the Stratsporwagen or the Stumtram. Are there any other resources that I'm not making use of? We could be. Yes. This, but it's not that close to my system. I am using that. I am making use of that. I'm not making use of that, though. It isn't that hard to extend this across to there. Ta-da! This will need sand. And then we want sugar to down here. That is your loop. Looks like the AI was making use of that sugar anyway. What other resources are there? There is no more oil. Actually, there's a little bit of oil here. But you aren't big enough to want oil. Neither is he. Neither is you. So that oil's kind of useless. Honestly, these logs look like the best bet. Especially given that these cities actually do want lumber. So, like, logs. Come across there. Come across here and grab more logs. Ugh. That is more acceptable than the other side. Change back to nice bridges. Oh, actually, that's pretty good, because that keeps that a straight line. Yep, I like that. And then we need to get across to... Hell, that could even stay a completely straight line. Beautiful. Logs. And then more logs. Get turned into lumber. I will accept that maybe that will need its own water. And sand. So, now, logs to here. And then here, logs here. There, logs here, there. Looks good. And then maybe one that does this one, although the AI looks like they're actually using those logs. We'll fight them for them. Logs here, and you can take them to the far, far away place. Here. Done. Can we use the paper? The pulpwood? In theory, yes. Does anywhere want paper? This city wants paper. It wouldn't be that bad to connect. I'd need to double between these two locations. Whoa, but that's 7. That hurts. No, I don't think I can justify going uphill for a 7. With a full set of paper. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. This needs a customs house. True. Ding, 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 please. No roller coaster rides on my train? No roller coaster rides. Now, do I need a second one of you? I'm hoping not. Sugar market collapses. Oh, look at that. That like halved. How much we got paid for that sugar? Halved. That's rough. I mean, he's still making a profit, but times could be kinda. How long does sugar last again? Not quite 2 years. Big sugar. Everyone's got it in for big sugar. Looks like you should up to 3 coffee. I can look at whether I want to add in that. Yeah, that's not actually that horrible. I mean, the 4s are kind of garbage. Can we... No, we can't avoid them. God, that sucks. Well, it's as good as it's getting. If I want more deliveries a year, I don't get to be picky. That's gonna need a sand. So is this. Your new job is to take 2 at a time to there. Any more than that and the hills probably murder you. And now that lumber is getting delivered to these locations, that can be doubled, that can be doubled. Who are we competing with? There are 2 AIs, but the AIs only exist to, like, exist at the start. They're not really doing anything. And I don't have to take them over or have more net worth than them or anything. Might be sensible to have 2 of these. Blocking me from Batavia? No, they're not. I'm already over here. This is me. The AI are the red ones. So the AI is here, 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 this side. And there's a little one here that occasionally causes these trains to slow down. Which is a bit of a hassle, but nothing I can do. I'm not buying them out just for the sake of stopping this occasionally. Ooh, it actually went the other way around, surprisingly. No, it looks like 2 is the correct number for that. And unfortunately, it kind of looks like 2 is the correct number for that one as well. So we'll get an extra one of you. Or actually, what if we do 1, 1, 1, 1 like that? And then I can turn this into also saloon, restaurant, restaurant. Would mean I kind of need to double this, but that's not that bad. Are there scenarios where the AI existing is a problem without taking them over? There's ones where you need to have the highest net worth or be the richest company without taking them over, so yes. How Dutch is my railroad? Well, I'll leave you to interpret that. We, as I said, mostly export sugar, oil, coffee, if you consider that Dutch, and fruit. So mangoes, oranges, navels, it's not entirely clear what these are. That one was rough in terms of it made you compete. Yes, Shadow Slicer. It made you compete with the AI to be the largest, have the most laid track. Most deliveries per year. You could even do things like highest average speed and most profit, both personally and as a company. And they block you in a bit. We do have to revisit that England one, and we're going to buy the North. We're going to take advantage of the... You can buy the starting companies in the first month by using the event to buy the one that already connects to London. Because if we had have bought that London one, I'm fairly certain we would have won. Well, the London one, and I didn't get bamboozled into collapsing my personal financial position. Yeah, that looks good. That should keep up with that sugar, mostly. You could add in that sugar. But I kind of feel like this port is already sufficiently busy. I should. So... Smash and grab, don't get smashed and grabbed. Consensual grabbing only. That'll do. One of these, whose job is to grab that sugar, deliver it to there occasionally. Fight the AI for that sugar. I'm just willing to push that up to 3. Oof. Good. We're now ahead of the curve here where they're waiting for the produce rather than being behind and potentially losing produce. We can have a second log one from the looks of it. Oh, actually, no. He's about to get here. It's too bad you can't have multiple railroads. You could start a second one and flip between them every year, but you're not allowed to do more than once a year from memory. Although I might be misremembering. If you have majority share in 2, you might be able to just flip infinitely. But more importantly, the AI, when you flip between them, would start doing weird shit. So it wouldn't even really matter. Oh no! But the produce died. Boo! Well, only sugar now. Same with you. From now on, only sugar. Revenue is the highest, profit's the highest. Bought industries can't die. This is true. I could have bought it if I cared. Like, we could buy you. We could buy this guy. We could buy this guy. Could buy this guy. Buy this guy. Could buy that now. I'm not sold on those because we're not using the pulpwood. We could buy that. We can buy you. I know you say you're losing money, but you're going to be gaining money from this next year. That's definitely going to be profitable. I'm less sold on those. I don't necessarily believe that those are profitable. That will be profitable. You should be. That one should be. This. This. And this. But it looks like we need an extra train. Yeah, one more couldn't hurt. And then this end doesn't actually do any industries. Money is 9/10 of the law. Yeah, I reckon that'll do. Speed up. Double check that we've connected all the cities we need to, because it's by the end of this year. So, Batavia, Soa, Baja, Marak, Badjawogani. Badjawogani, Malang, Soa, Java, Batavia. And what was the other one? No, that was it. Alright. Christmas Island's like over here. Off map. Direct rule from Christmas Island? I mean, like, Darwin would make more sense. Darwin's like, yeah? Speed up. I don't think there's anything else to do but see if we reach gold. Which looks like a no. Yep, looks like we're getting a silver. Silver. We mustn't have done 100 deliveries in a year. But there's not enough raw goods to get 100 deliveries in a year, so... We were doing about as many as you can do. Maybe if we connected up some more of the little tiny places. That was a nice map. Well done, map maker. Give me 2 mins, refill my drink, use the restroom, and then we'll be looking at the next one. We've just done Java. There's a Sumatra map, but we're not going to do Java then Sumatra. We can do Washington City, Big NA, or Pennsylvania for our next choice. That said, BRB. He is a handsome boy. Cookie got, dog that we're babysitting patted. Oof. Yeah. Okay. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I like the sound of Pennsylvania. Let's go. Hello and welcome to the Board Plays Railroad Tycoon 2 Platinum, here as part of Choo Tuesday. Checking out yet another custom map. Pennsylvania. 1880. The Pennsylvania of the Rail Barons. When Rail was king, Pennsylvania was the battleground. Both robber barons and visionaries alike vied for positions of prominence in the state. Will you survive? 24-hole meg of RAM recommended. There are a lot of... Holy... 14 competitors. Slow. You have made some sound investments in several railways. Your dilemma is you are not the top dog of the food bowl. You have 2 options. Start your own company or take control of one. Either choice must gain you a large company book value or a large personal net worth. For bronze, company book value of more than 20 million. For silver, company book value of more than 40. Or for gold, company book value of greater than 70 or personal net worth of 90. So this, I'm going to have to grumble about this. This looks like it might be a map where it's possible to win without having your own railroad, where you could just play the stock market game. And I don't know that I love the idea of that. We've got a lot of starting money to start with. Let's have a look at making our own, I guess. 100% us. Blob rail. Yeah, I feel like the stag. What access rights do we start with? Only Pennsylvania, not Maryland, Virginia, Ohio, New York, Lake, or Jersey. And look at all these fine Jersey cities that we might want. We could go to Princeton Plainsboro Hospital. Renton. Oof. Could you short sell? You could. You could totally do that. Choo Event Horizon. There's nothing stopping you from doing that. Well, my understanding is that Princeton is a very respected hospital and research location. Lancaster looks fantastic. It's free to go to Jersey, but costs money to leave. It's the other way around. It costs us to buy access to Jersey. 125 schmackers. Lancaster, I think, should be where we start. Wilmington's pretty nice. If I can get both of those, that wouldn't be terrible. I might be able to get it with a single turn. No, I would need 2 turns. Norristown, where Chuck comes from. Ooh, Harrisburg is pretty big. And it's a reasonable-ish distance from Lancaster. That looks pretty good. Or that, giving up one house to get the, giving up one house to get the sheep so that we can yoink goods back and forth. Pittsburgh? I don't see Pittsburgh. There are too many tiny cities I'm going to need to Google. Where is this city? Show me map. Okay, between Cleveland and Washington, you say. So vaguely between here and here. It should be somewhere here? Maybe a little bit more this way? No? Oh, there we go. Pittsburgh is already taken. The Pittsburgh Jeanette. Yeah, we should look if there's anywhere more suitable for passengers. I mean, just because this is pretty nice. 1, 2, 3, 4.5. Doesn't mean we should get stuck on the idea. Pittsburgh is also nice. It's a burg, not a borough. You want it to be Pittsburgh, not Pittsburgh. I see that and I read borough. Oil City. Oil City and Pit Hole. Good lord, who would want to live somewhere? Where do you live? It's the absolute pits. Pit Hole. Oh yeah, Sharon. Sharon's a pretty Australian name. I could get behind a city in Sharon. Can anywhere use that iron? Do you eat or produce iron, friend? You produce iron, not eat it. And this is a bit too far away from population. At least it was an armpit. Where else has reasonable population? No. The rest of these are fairly middling. I think Harrisburg, Lancaster is the go. The next thing is to try and work out how we will track across. Yeah, that looks fairly good. And then... Ugh. That makes me want to blow up that dairy farm. Can we use the milk? No, we can't use the milk. So I think we evict this dairy farm. Oh, I thought we could... We cannot. I thought we could squeeze past you. Well, that's a bit more awkward. We can go there. But there was no need to evict that dairy farm. Let's undo that. Like, they're there. And then they're there. Or anywhere along here that we want. Yep. Do. Now, the real question is, can I reach all of these while still maintaining the ability to go further north? No. Kinda sucks. We can do that. Rip money. Okay, and then a little thing in the center. So I want one that delivers your produce to here, and then takes that grain up to here for these sheep. No, then take the grain back for those sheep to enhance those sheep's output of that. We have got little efficiency Vulcans, so we can do little tiny lines like that without worrying about wasting fuel. Can't afford anything else for the moment. The Americans look nice, but the consolidations are just so much better. So 2 of these. 1, yes. Take a male. Take a male. 1 on either end. Good. Sanding, water, tick. And the rest of this can wait. Let's get going. I suppose I could give you a maintenance house as well while we wait. There. Check out which advisory things we've got. Fuel cost 20% down man is pretty good. We'll be sticking with him unless we find fuel cost 40% down man. Steel railway bridges are developed. I tend to be stone bridge or wood bridge if we don't care. It's very rare for me to use a steel bridge. I forgot to turn off the dividend. Good. All the profit goes straight back to me, yes. 1, 2. You might as well grab 1 milk. We can have 1 milk delivery. And then which end was the end that has... Yeah, you can even grab that wool if we wanted. I don't see a reason not to. No, I do, because that is actually the wrong end. Well, too late. You're already loading it. I'll tell you to store it then. Store it if it's not in demand. Then maybe we can take it back and transform it into goods. 1, 2, 3, space this, grab the wool, take it across. Still gotta wait for that produce. 2 produce, which then comes here, and grain back. What expansion do we do next? And do we have to build adjacent? We do not have to build adjacent, so we could totally just find other nice... God damn it, I was looking at that. Population centers. So maybe here, here to... Oh, I'm already using Harrisburg. So where else was reasonably populous then? Milftown? No, Mifflington. Much less concerning name. Hanover? Hanover? It will always be Milftown in our hearts. 1, 2... 1, 2... I kind of want Wilmington. How much is Delaware's access rights? 100k? Hanover is rightfully American? Hmm. That is so much passengers. 5 per year? 5? That is absurd. That's like 10 houses. Well, more like 8. But still, that's an absurd number of houses. I want to go to Pittstown. Yeah, let's buy that Delaware access. That's just so many passengers. So probably Pottsville, Phoenixville. And definitely Wilmington, Westchester. I'm looking at blowing up that one brewery so we can have a straight line going up. Capturing the milk isn't of interest, so... That said, we should optimize distance pricing. So, there. Sorry, but you've got to go away. And we're nearly there. Wait for the next delivery. Not too much longer and the second produce should be ready and we can have our little efficiency Vulcan that runs here, 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 here. I wonder if Bethlehem has the mills? Well, I don't see Bethlehem. Northeast? Honesdale, Stroudsburg. Oh, here we are. Yeah, it has a lumber mill and a paper mill. It's very wood centric. No more wool on this end, and no more milk either. In fact, there's no real point in you picking up milk, but it's a bit late. Delaware has no corporate tax, which is why everyone is registered to that one building in Wilmington. Okay, produce is at 2, so we can create our little efficiency Vulcan. His job was to go produce to here, and then bring grain back. And you're low priority, friend. And we were going to extend this up don't even need to build a big station. That's all we can afford for the moment. And we want one to here and one to here. So we'll have one express that goes here, one that goes here, and one that goes here, there. Trying to use up all of these ridiculous amounts of port passengers. This end is going to need the sanding and water. 1209 North Orange Street. That's the place. Go, little efficiency Vulcan. We love you. Slow down. This needs a saloon, post office, restaurant, go. They are known to be logical and efficient. They are. Vulcans are like the most efficient little engine. They are fantastic. And I guess a grain. They have pointy funnels. Doesn't look pointy. This end has enough for only this. And now that's raising the question of, do we have a separate one that just does goods? Maybe? Maybe. Can't believe we're rebuilding a large hotel, but... thing. Grab 2 mail. You need a maintenance bay on this end. No! These were mine, you rat. I will fight you for them. Can't do much about that one. Go steal Philadelphia from him? Ding, 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 ding. This end does want grain, so there's no harm in doing that. If that's all I can afford at the moment. I do not shoe Event Horizon. What does it say about Philly? Yeah, we do need one of these that does only wool. So wool to there, to goods to come back. On the whole, I'd rather be in Philly. But he's already there. That doesn't make sense. If his tombstone's there, that doesn't make sense. Oh, okay. His tombstone isn't actually there. Your passengers. Yes, that's all you can have. And you... 2 mail. Now what? I'm okay with grabbing these and taking them to become alcohol to deliver to everywhere else. But I should do passengers first, because passengers are the quickest to pay out. You had a co-worker who changed his computer prompts to now what? Did he have a bog hog? Where else can we take these absurd number of passengers then, if we've been blocked off from going... Well, I could build a big station, actually. There's nothing stopping me from building a big station. Sure. So here, and then across. Done. And in theory, we could also turn that into some food. Without too much extra effort. How much do I want those goods? Not enough that I care to build that, I think. Okay, so new thing means... For one, that we need a end-to-end express. So we need a here to there. Try and take back what you can. Which does include wool. Something like that. No, have a separate wool one. So now we want to grab wool and cow. Take the wool here, then the cow here. Wool and cow to there. And then take the food back to where you came from. I'm okay with that loop. Just get going. Don't want to wait for the last meat. This is going to need at least those things. And it's getting far enough away now that we will sand and water you so that these don't run out of sand and water when coming back. Phoenixville and Wilmington. Wilmington, absolutely an infinite number of passengers do. How are we going to deal with that? Well, for one... No. What about like that? There we go. Yep, that works. So, efficiency Vulcan that grabs wool to there. Efficiency Vulcan that grabs produce to there. Start giving this everything it needs. You still need your hotel, but then you're done. And that also means we need to double the track between here and there. We've actually managed to eat all of Wilmington's... Cheers, Brelix! Eat all of Wilmington's passengers, to my surprise. Thank you kindly. For those of you just joining, we are playing some Railroad Tycoon 2 custom maps. Philadelphia map. I need a hotel here. And then we're good. There's so much grain here. Grain to alcohol to there, grain to alcohol to there, grain to alcohol to back where you came from. In groups of 4 because alcohol is so heavy. In fact, maybe even only groups of 3 because alcohol is so heavy. There you go. 1, 2. Which end wants the wool? That end wants the wool. But just be express. Go. Because there is now a separate wool 1, and on your side there is nothing for you to take except of goods. And 3 grain. Three truck Shay starts to exist. That's your life. Now, I might separate out these into 2 separate things for the future, so... Cattle to food to... there, and then cattle to food to back where you started. And then this one can in the future just be wool. Do you want grain? You wouldn't mind grain. Oh, grab 3 more grain. Why not? You've got nothing to do. Head back. And you've got wool to take. Whew. This is the best rail service that Delaware has ever known. Yes. And then take those one step further. And then you're going to become only goods. Amtrak might argue, I think. My understanding is Amtrak is not widely well regarded. Although maybe they're better in that state. We've got enough money to do some more expanding. So... Here seems fine. It's not going to break mines, but it's going to make money. Get a post office on both. Let it start to accumulate some mail and deliveries to do. One, two, three, four. Okay, your new job was wool here, goods there. No, not the opponent's buildings, ours. Wool here, back to where you started. And yes, that's more goods than it nominally produces, but little efficiency Vulcan should be contributing occasionally to letting it have 3. Is the theory. %, passengers. This is a very busy place and therefore deserves telegraph poles. Yeah, that looks all about right. Now, have you stored it off enough to warrant getting your train yet? Yes. Do we give you a real train? Or do we say that you're only going to be running so few times a year that we could probably give you a little efficiency Vulcan? Most revenue. Most profit, what you like to see. How heavy are passenger cars at the moment? 15? We might even be able to justify the American then. For its lower maintenance than the consolidation, but essentially the same speed at this light weight. Although the Vulcan at this weight is also... No, yeah, Vulcan wins. Little tiny efficiency Vulcan line between these two. Done. And in the future, we'll pretend that you have mail to deliver. Where next? Where next? I mean, this could use food. But I should continue doing populations. There are 250,000 corporation addresses? What is it? Nothing but a PO, but like it's an apartment complex size building, but with just PO boxes? This gets an actual lot of people. That gets 6 pairs of houses. Is there somewhere near here that we could actually deliver to? Could we go from Williamsport, Monitorsville, across to Towanda? No one wants to leave Towanda, it is too hilly. Munchie. You've got the munchies. It's like Toowoomba. This is pretty big. So we could go across and then down, maybe? Seven? Why the hell is that 7? I do not know about the horseshoe curve. Yeah, and then... Woombology? You mean Warrambidgee? You mean Warrambidgee? I don't know Woombology. I know Warrambidgee. Is that actually straight? No, it zigzags once. I don't want to zigzag. Can I get all this without crossing the river? No. Jersey Shore. Toowoomba or not Toowoomba? That is the question. I want this, though. It's so much population. We could go over to Beerwick. Newton's also pretty good. 1, 2, 3.5. Get New York access. Go to Port Jarvis. To Monticello. And Liberty. 1, 2. Yeah, that could actually be reasonable there. Where else? Hershey's? I didn't notice this was Hershey's. Well, let's look at some... No, I should keep doing passengers first. Here. Liverpool. Ay. Youngstown. Bad things happen in Youngstown. Go there. Hey, I can't complain. Every major city here has a Brighton. Every major city has a suburb called Brighton. I mean, that's pretty nice. I'm willing to fight over area a bit. So let's say we wanted to fight over that. Yep, that actually works. So something like that. Across to here via there. It's a car brand, Salah. Ford is a car brand. And there are ardent battles between the people who think that Holden or Ford is the correct brand. Okay. And that. Done. Give this everything. Might as well start from that end. And then where else? Do we add Corey? I think we do just so that we can yoink more stuff out of Erie. So... there. That's fantastic. Does Erie want... Erie does want coal, so you might as well take coal on the way back. That means that this bit of track should be doubled, but it's kind of too expensive, so we're going to do it the cheesy way. I hate resorting to this, but we're poor. Got it done. Okay. This end is going to need sanding and water, but we're too poor. Now you can have sanding and water. And a roundhouse. No, sorry, saloon post office. Where's the other goods train? Where is the other goods train? Here, he's waiting for his first loop. Yeah, fair enough. We are crossing state borders. Are they gonna... No, we're not. Actually, everything's within the states. We don't care about a... You can have a post office, though. So we don't care about a customs house, restaurant, hotel, roundhouse, tick. Do we buy New York? Wait, this is New York as well? What? Okay, New York goes across the top of here a lot. They should eat upwards. Make a prettier border. We could add in Jamestown. We bought New York access. So... allow zigzag. Something like that. Yeah, something like that. But we need 400k, so we need to wait a bit. It's shaped like a plane taking off. there's mail to take it. That's enough to set up Erie to Jamestown. Now, do I want to get the logs? Technically, this place wants logs. So sure, we'll put in the effort to grabbing those logs. This is going to need paper and sand, paper and water. Sand and water, sorry, not paper. And that means we need to double this bit of track. We will start with you bringing some logs down. Can this accept wool? No. Can this accept pulpwood? No. That will do. Saloon, yes. Post office, yes. Thank you for connecting to the Empire State. Okay. Yes, that's turned into alcohol. Take those back. Looks fine. %, passengers is fine. Double the extra section of track. Give this everything else. Okay. Kind of looks like we need separate coal delivery, so you're going to be that. We will double this and make a separate coal to here. Low priority. We could do this produce to here for alcohol. So wait for 2, turn them into alcohol. Do your loop. You can be low priority. West Virginia has lots of Scottish settlers. You'd feel at home in Youngstown. We hope so. Well, actually, maybe not, because he probably feels at home. From his description, he feels at home in rather unpleasant places. Grain and wool. This would accept grain. So grab 3 grain. Next time you can be normal things again. Now I'm kind of getting to the point of not wanting to micro anymore. We have too many trains. We might just loop through... Okay, that looks about right. We could add in paper without too much effort. Here, down to there, back up this way. Sure. That's just stupid. If anything, I'd rather it be like that. Sand, water. It's pretty silly. I mean, a lot of those maps are a bit silly where they should just tell you what your end goal is straight away. Grumble, grumble. Two of these, to here, to there, that's your loop. Imagine needing a goal besides making trains. In an alternative universe, Blobber is a paper clipping machine, except that he makes trains. 100% of the Earth, well, probably like 90% of the Earth, has been turned into trains, and the remaining 10% is used to colonize nearby resources to turn into more trains. Where else should we expand? Bradford's Salamanca? Really? Oh, America. Bradford. 1, 2, 2.5. That's kind of okay. So is here. They're already spreading like a plague, the AI. If only there was a fourth house here. Yeah. I know, Sergeant Cookie. And I'm pretty sure Cal was referencing it. Not sure where would I want to connect next. I could do Sharon to Pittsburgh and contest him on this. Does hauling towns make them grow? Not in the same way as, like, Railway Empire, where it says, if you deliver me this amount of stuff, I grow at this rate. For cities that are actually cities, so when you have at least 4 houses in a zone, such that it starts wanting goods. Let's find these 2 little ones. Where was it? Here. So like here, where there's at least 4 houses and it starts wanting lumber, milk, food, goods, and alcohol, if you provide those things per year, then it can help to cause more houses to spawn in. But it's a slow, laborious process. Jersey, how much are your access rights? Drink your milk. At least you only have to give them their milk once. There to up here looks kind of okay. So ideally I want there. It misses out on 1 house, but it means that this gets to be a otherwise direct straight line, which I think is worth the sacrifice. Okay, and then end to end here. It's far enough away that we'll give them a real train. There. Sand, water, post office, saloon, restaurant. Hotel, and then we're port. Wrong kind of hotel. Rip. Fine, roundhouse instead. Go. I'm not microing that anymore. We can give you your proper hotel now, so I don't feel so stupid about clicking the wrong one. One more bit of money and we can get you your large hotel. And I could look at what we can do with this iron. The answer is nothing is nearby. We could go straight up and then all the way across to here. That's a bit extreme. Looks like it might actually need sand and water at this other end, weirdly enough. Both of these kind of want paper. And like, I could see paper to here to there, this to here to there. Two little efficiency Vulcans doing that once every 2 years. It's a little bit silly, but not that bad. Once these ding. So double this track. Double this track. Give you sanding and water as well. I guess I'll give you a roundhouse, I'm just that generous. Now, it was 2 pulpwood to paper to back where you come from. And that is your life. And then one that does the same on the other side. Go. Okay. Then we could add in food. This could come to here and then down to there. And we could also add in the logs. Both of these could go to here and to both sides. That's pretty simple to add. Need a little bit more money. These can both be low priority. This little bit of track needs doubling, fair enough. And now we should have enough to do the lumber. No. Come on. Lovely. You will probably need sand and water. Night cow. Vulcan. So it's going to be logs here, back where you came from. And the same with you, except the other side. Low priority. All right. Yeah, I reckon that's enough for that little zone. Should keep it busy and doing things. Check if we've got access to 50% or 40% off Fuel Man. No. Take some extra alcohol because it's there to take. In the future, not so much. Yeah, that's fantastic. We do anything similar with you? Not really. We've got enough money for another expansion, though. Sharon. I did like that Sharon Pittsburgh idea. That would be a lot of turns. But the payoff is a lot of extra houses. A lot of extra houses. And it also blocks our enemy in. Would have been nice if we could get that extra house without needing a big station here. Still, it's time to start fighting them for that city. So, go. Can't afford the big hotel. Now we can. Good enough. This end. Still needs its hotel. Little Vulcan has paid for himself. That's all we really ask. Make money, pay for yourself. These are far enough away I am willing to build a maintenance bay here. Both of these places would like food, and there's a really easy food to here to both of these directions connection. Soon TM, let's just start accumulating the cows. Lovely. Give that sanding and water. No, you can actually be normal. Otherwise, the other trains are going to stop you too much. Okay, food over here. Cow, food. Cow, food. Done. It's not impossible to imagine grabbing that iron and that coal and taking it to that steel mill. One sec. Cough, cough, cough. But I should probably just extend down to Sharon first for the second express between Pittsburgh. Yeah, probably somewhere like that. Let's have a look. That's very probably the winner. Could move it a little bit further away. Done. Now you need your express. Which there isn't actually enough on either end to do at the moment, so instead... One sec, sorry. Cough, cough, cough. There's something to be said for that, for producing goods. Or I could turn that into a large one, and then it could absorb the wool. That loop almost, yeah. So something like that. I need access in Ohio. So I need to wait for a little bit more money. And I want to connect down to here and grab these. And that to there. Good. Damn it. Money ran out as I was clicking it. Of course. Ohio. Yes. The good morning state. Okay. Grain should definitely come up to here. If I need to double this track to do it, then so be it. One, two, three, four, five, six, down to goods, back to Elwood. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, down to goods, back to Sharon. Okay. And then 2 little efficiency Vulcans that go grain to you. And they make sure to wait. Now that means I need to double this bit of track. And that's going to mean we maybe now have enough cattle to run 2 of these. So I'll have one that does these 2 one at a time and one that does Sharon all by itself. And I guess a 3rd one of these, because it looks like we need it. Cross up to there, and then I guess back that way. Now I think we can use real trains for this. If I can give that a roundhouse as well, that would be fantastic. Start the Sharon to Pittsburgh. And the coal. What do you mean you can't reach the station? Because it's the wrong Pittsburgh. Fair enough. Maybe underestimated just how heavy this guy would be. Maybe 4 is all reasonable? Or 3? But if you're that heavy, how heavy are the cows? 4. Guess I'm going to have one more of those. Soon we could make a second one of those. So one's doing Sharon. We could connect up to Grove for the sake of delivering somewhere else. That wouldn't be that bad. Like that. And it also gives us something to continue to mine the passengers from Pittsburgh too. Lovely. Okay, we're ready for the second one of you, which was going to do the same thing, but deliver to Grove. Second one of you. Okay, and we have steel. Steel, which can become goods in Elwood. Which we can then take all the way down to Pittsburgh. Because delivering goods from here to here is a tiny distance not worth doing, but goods from here to here is probably worth doing. No. That's pain. I mean, at least it's almost completely around the corner now. Yeah, having gotten around the corner has actually really helped the stupidly heavy wool trainer quite a bit. Cement starts to exist. Grab what you can. And it's time to make our second one of these. The one that only services Sharon. One little efficiency Vulcan for this. Here, ding, back. And we could also do this cattle. Currently we're doing food to these two and here. So he could do cattle there back. That's fairly reasonable. Lovely. Cough, cough, cough. One more of these. Just to keep the stream of grain across to the cows constant. Now, do we start using that grain to do alcohol everywhere? We could. Something like that. That'll do. Okay, we've got enough money for another expansion or two. Where else can we do? This still hasn't been absorbed. Although both of these AIs are approaching it from either side. Mm. There's not really that much left which isn't serviced. There's here to here. I kind of feel like I'm better off connecting that to somewhere hugely far away, like Youngstown. And just making a massive long-distance express thing. It's a long way to go. Some of that looks disgusting. But it is in a straight line. The alternative is try and follow the river. And I don't feel like that's worth the zigzagging. I feel like all of those are probably the better option. So let's look at approximately how much it costs to get over here. $4 million. Well, we save up $4 million. Won't take that long. Actually, maybe that and then going sideways. That's a fair bit too far north. Maybe we work from the other end as well. So let's set up Youngstown. On the other hand, that would prevent these from crossing here. Sure. Give it its everything. Okay, maybe that is actually okay. As long as it then goes straight out that way. Yep, that looks fantastic. But I need more money first, so wait. That was a good one. That was presumably you. Yes. Next block. Oof. From here, you can probably get to about there. From there, you can get to about here. Then we're out of money. Then from there to about here, keeping in mind how hilly it is. So we need them probably more than we think we do. Yeah, it's getting close. They're almost within sight of each other at this level of zoom. Ooh. I mean, to here looks good. I guess I'll do to there, because that's all we can afford. Extra close together because we're worried about the sand. And then to there. We're actually down to the next level of zoom. That just looks too neat there. I think that wins. Well, you know what? No, let's just blow up this. It's in the way. Goodbye. And that's not fantastic, but it's not ultra terrible. Yeah, and that bit is actually really good. Okay, now we can get our end-to-end ultra long-distance express. Youngstown also does want coal, so we could make a coal one. But first, let's test how the sand goes end to end. $2 million. Second one of them. We split 2 for 1. And then let's set up the coal one. And grab 1 milk, why not? Young can have milk once. Very good. Next time, just 4. Okay. Then what? You should do something on the way back, even if it's grab this to here. Or these to there as well. Yeah, I'll allow double bridge. I'm that generous. Okay, and on the way back, you go... grab this food. Turn it into food. And then head back. That seems fair and reasonable. And do I want these two to here, to there? To be food to everything along the way? Probably yes. Fine, we'll change your turning point slightly if we can, so that this one is the preferenced one. Sand, water. Now, where could we deliver to in the middle? Franklin. Ridgeway. Actually, that's enough to make you a large city. Perfect. You can have a maintenance bay as well. And so that then means we can say these here, Ridgeway. Don't try and make them so heavy that they slow down the expresses. Perfect. They shouldn't get in each other's way often enough to be warranting giving that double track. It's time for another one of them. Almost. What about one from the other end? No, not yet. So far, the sand is so good. If I extended that a little bit, we could do goods. We could do wool from all the way over here, the other end, and then back. Two of them. Possibly more later, but for the moment they're going to get held up by this, so there's no point in really doing more quite at this second. We can do another one of you, though. And on the other side. Close enough. Nothing's run out of sand so far. We might have done a perfect job sanding. Other people are buying my industries. Good for them. And I guess that does mean I'll bother to double track at least to here. I'll just do the whole way. It won't cost that much. Got 10 more years. We need 7 mil book value. Which company is the next best company? I guess we'll invest my money next year. Is our book value at least most of the way to 90 mil? Pennsylvania, please.
Troubles really, really make me sad. Freedom came and took my
40.
Yes, they did. I've got freedom in the morning and freedom at
No! Robbed! Ultra valuable express train robbed. Ugh. Wonder why they targeted that train. I don't know that it actually targets my money slot. I think it's random. Maybe modified by number of tiles traveled. Some stuff is modified by number of tiles traveled. But to the best of my knowledge, it doesn't target value. One more doing food. To you. You were thinking in real life? Yeah. It's in terms of being realistic, yes. You would probably target the most valuable train. That is reasonable. Okay, the first express has come in. You are just going to grab one mail. Try and space between you and the next one. Okay, this one did its delivery though. A whole million point 700k bucks. We can definitely have a second one of those. Which is actually a third once you include the one going the other direction, but near enough. Player net worth 85 mil. So actually it probably hit 100 across that year tick then. Congratulations, you are a robber baron. Victory. Supposedly the most difficult I've ever done, in theory. I don't know about that. It was a nice map. I like that map. Robber Baron Blobber? Yes. Okay. Which do we do next, though? We've done Pennsylvania. Well, I'll have a quick 2-minute break, grab a cookie, refill my drink, and we'll work out if we're going to do Sumatra, UK, the one that failed us last time. That's probably actually not the right one to do because it would take too long. So Sumatra, Washington, or Big NA. Are the maps left to pick? Sumatra, Washington City, or Big NA? Have a quick second look at them here. Sumatra. What's the city of Washington called? Called C for city. Oh. I don't know what it's called. Well, that's awkward. Okay, we've got Sumatra or Big NA then, I guess. Based on the fact that I've copied it over, but I don't know what its actual name is. We can have essentially America, Canada. Or Sumatra. Let me know what you think, but I'm going to have a quick 2-minute break. Alrighty. Drink had, doggo patted. What more could there be want of? Not a lot. And seeing as we've had no takers, I'll say we just did some America, so we'll do Sumatra instead for the second America map in a row. Hello and welcome to the Plays Railroad Tycoon 2 Platinum. Another custom map as part of Choo Tuesday. We're taking a look at Sumatra. Gets acquainted with the Iron Horse. We've got some opponents. Sumatra built its railways in the late 19th century. The Atej tram was built by the military in 1876 for strategic purposes. The Delhi Spoorweg in North Sumatra was laid by a private enterprise. You must build the Stadspoorwagen system in South and West Sumatra. For bronze, connect Telio Bet-Oeng to Palembang and Lobok Linggegoe in South Sumatra by 24 years. For silver, also connect Padang to Sawah Loento and Fort de Kock in West Sumatra within 10 years, do both in 9, and have a company book value of 20 million to get gold. Note that the separate lines do not need to be connected. So you need to connect this to this, and Padang to Sawalaho and Fort de Kock, but this little trio and this little trio do not have to touch. Okay, let's look where there's civilians. People from which to extract passenger money, and have a look at what the ports do, because if they're anything like that last map where they had 5 passengers per port... So the best places are here. Here. Palembang's no slouch. And what about resources? What resources does the map offer? Coffee? None. Food? None. Grain? Very little. Lumber? None. Logs? Some. Mostly down here. Oil? Some. But nothing wants to eat the oil, so it's kind of pointless. And produce. Produce can be exported, so we can export our bananas. This is a lot of housing, but it's unpleasant to get at anything else. Although so pretty much is everything. There's nothing that's like about the right distance. Are we allowed any starting loans? No loans allowed. You can remember to change the dividend. Nothing matters about stock value or personal value, so we should issue stock like that at every opportunity to raise more funds. Here to here, if we could stretch it, would be probably the best. Let's test if we can make that reach. It's... just a little bit not possible. That would be pretty ideal, though. So that's not possible. While we wait for that, here to here. That looks pretty good insofar as... Oh, but I need a bigger one. We can also do not just the passengers, but the timber. Yeah, this is gonna do. So, here... Across to... Here. Woof! And just enough money left for the train. Pretty perfect. Hell, we don't even have enough for a saloon. Yup. Go. And we'll try and save up enough to do that as our next thing. If we're allowed to build disconnected, which we are. I should change into that fuel is cheaper man as soon as possible. And it can get back without needing water. So, fuel is cheaper, man. And the roundhouse. Go. We are early enough in the timeline that cities still eat raw bananas. They don't need processing. Produce does not need processing, so that's nice. We can happily yoink this produce across as well. Full train, beautiful. There's nothing else that we'd really want there. It's not super needed, but we will get sanding and water on that end. Okay. Run this for like 2 years. We might have enough money to do that. You can take more lumber next time. The passengers are more valuable. Okay, or not, because one of the males has disappeared. Fine, trade it for lumber. Tool and die factories have stopped accepting raw iron. That's fine. Speed up. They were tempted by the extreme number of passengers. And they should be thinking about distance. Okay, 1, 2, 1, 2. 2 produce. I might bother to double track it. And have a second train. That does the logs. Once a year. Damn it. If I only had waited one more month, I could have had a consolidation. Whatever. There have been worse fates. We'll help keep these two in sync to be the same kind of train. Full set of passengers and mail. You are more important than the other one. I think once this dings, we can build the other line. And I guess you need to take produce as well now. Okay, let's build that other line. So, here. And now across to Allenbang. Okay. That's one side. Need slightly more money. Go issue some stock. And then we're too poor for anything else. I hope they can make that without needing sanding or water in the middle. Where are you from? Lobok Linglangao? A Choo. Bless you. From now on, you do that and that. Yes. I still need sanding, water, and hotel on this side. But otherwise, this is pretty good. I wouldn't mind a maintenance there as well, possibly. We'll see how low maintenance he gets on the other end. See how much the turn slows them down. So he was going at 35. 21. Yeah, it doesn't slow it down that much. Yeah, I've got the money. Let's just build you your maintenance bay. I don't want these exploding. See if there's even better fuel cheap man. There is not. Good enough. Money. What do we do with it? I don't know that we're going to beat that for money making. That looked about the optimum one. Maybe here. Across to here would work. Here to there is tempting. I don't think it would need to be double-sided. There just aren't enough people. Bugger. One tile too little. Well, we can fix that. There we go. Passengers, mail, food, lumber, paper, oil, coal, coffee, produce. So sadly only passenger. So far. This end can have everything. This would accept coal. And that can produce lumber from here. So maybe we connect there to here now. Like that. I don't know about the grain, but definitely we can use that lumber. So grab this coal and coal and lumber. Take them to here, which wants the coal. Drop off the coal. Continue with the logs up to here. Turn them into lumber. Bring them back to where you started. Large hotel is unlocked. Fine. A huge investment. But it's an investment in making more money. Maybe next time you can do it as 2 and 2. We'll see. Also, we should take a look at if even cheaper fuel man is here. He is not. Bigger hotel. Bigger hotel. Bigger hotel. We need one more bigger hotel. Done. Towns no longer accept raw produce or coffee. Rip. So this produce is no longer useful. Well, it's useful for this last delivery, but no, now it accepts that it's not useful. Rip. So no more produce, only ever the logs. Raise some more money via issuing stock. Connect up to here to get the bakery in the loop. Okay, and so now we can do double this, and this, and this. 4 there. Back to where you came from. Methinks. And 4 there, here. 4 there, here. Yup. Good. Come on, get going. Get out of this guy's way. Okay, what else? We got money. We should be spending it. Well, let's look at the things we needed to connect. This, tick, to Palembang, tick, and to Lobio Lak Logiday, done. Or at least it will be done once we technically add in that. Now those 3 are touched. And then Padang, Swahelonto, and Fort de Kock. So here... I see Padang Panjang, but where's just Padang? Ah, here. Padang, Swale, Hotel. Okay, so this little bit. You want me to create a teeny tiny one? I can create a teeny tiny one. It's a bit silly, but we can do it. There you go. All 3 are connected. Double track it. That hill is kind of disgusting, but whatever. This needs a customs house. The middle can have maintenance of all kinds. And I guess we can have one thing going dung 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 all the way along. Sure. Couldn't hurt to have sanding and water here. And sanding and water here. Done. I don't think this is going to make tons of money. But it definitely counts as the things we needed to connect. And then it's this plus 20 million company book value. Which we're halfway there. You've half paid for yourself. This is probably worth buying. Apparently these are. Nothing can use the pulpwood. Everyone is ecstatic about the money we're making. Revenue is to the moon. Buy this, buy that. Sure, we'll buy the 2 wood mills as well. Employers protest new regulations against salaries for workers. And I guess this one as well. And possibly you. And then we should do this. And this. And possibly this. Sure, makes a little bit of money. Yes, they're paid for themselves and they're making sure that these earn money. I'm okay with it. All looks good. thing. And continue on. Okay. Is there anywhere else that we could connect to make even more money? Do we think that we would need to? No. 3 more years of this kind of money per year. Hell, even 2 more years of it gets us what we need. You could actually, every other time... deliver food to the other one. So instead of delivering the food back to where you came from, deliver it down to Tolok Bet Oeng. Spread the food love around. Ecstatic. One more million. Well, they even made money last year. Good enough. Speed up. Wait for the end of this year. Victory! What's not triggering? Do you count as Lahat instead? Ah, you count as Lahat. There we go. So our problem was that this, which I was thinking of as Lobok Lingagoe, was technically counting as Lahat. Pretty sure? Yeah. Congratulations! The Governor General decorates you with a gold medal. Your success is an example to all. Damn straight. All right. Boop. Nice little map. Nice little map. I was a bit worried initially about the time, because only like 6 or 7 years isn't... well, 9 years. 9 years isn't a long time to get a lot of stuff done compared to the maps that were typically like 30-ish years. But we got there. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Sumatra ticked off. Which leaves the Washington City one if I knew what it was bloody well. So give me a sec. I might look up what the Washington City's map name is. Desktop. I have not played Risen, Jeffo. I know of Riven. I don't know of Risen. What is Risen? Temp slash streaming slash maps slash Earth slash North America slash what's it called? City of Washington 2, which claims its name is City of Washington 2, so I don't know why it isn't showing up. A pirate RPG. Yet it definitely isn't. What if we rename you? Washington City. Copy. Paste you in the appropriate folder. No. Where does it live now? It's disappeared. Well, there's one easy way of finding out where it lives. This, modify, C, slash, okay, it's a top level of C. It's not an embedded level of C. GOG, Railroad Tycoon 2, maps, paste. It came out in 2009. And then there was a Risen 2 and a Risen 3. Okay, let's see if that now appears in here. No. Okay, so something's wrong with the Washington City map. Well, we'll try loading the game again. That might refresh the map list. But if that doesn't work, we've got to assume that the Washington map is just dead. Oof. Patience. Necks and joints. Yes, no accurate graphical depiction of drug taking unless you also have accurate depiction of the negative consequences thereof. Is generally the way that gets done. Have a look. No. I'm not seeing it. It might exist and just have a different name. But we are saying City of Washington is dead. Maybe it's called DC? No. Which leaves Big NA. So let's have a look at Big NA. It is a MP2. So like some of the custom Railroad Tycoon maps. Map Type 2. except that it didn't like that I moved the window, so fine, we'll open you again. And we'll have a look at Big NA. Some of them need you to have edited some other file, and I could check if it wants that. No, it dogged out again. Do it one more time. Because I want it on screen for the intro. It was one of the first RPGs you experienced. Well, worth checking out. I'd probably get a good laugh out of it. Dunno. Doesn't sound like it's Might and Magic. My inherent bias against all RPG games that aren't Might and Magic 7. Oh, come on, just let me move the window, game. Don't be a grump. Game says no, game says no. I might have to do the intro with it off to the left side of the screen, start the map, and then move it. It's not Heroes of Might and Magic 3, so it doesn't do 2, Solar. 2. You found the repository I assume I got them from? Yeah, I think it's in the shortcut for maps. Okay, maybe it's map. Yeah, there we go. In any case. Hello and welcome to the Book Plays. Another custom scenario here. Railroad Tycoon 2 Platinum for Choo Choo Tuesday. We're taking a look at Big NA, the 1800s, North America. The cities are mostly small, yet growing. Resources are abundant. Pause. Now you gonna let me move this without chucking a hissy fit? Yes. Yeah, there's Antarctica, Sergeant Cookie. So as part of the storyline of the real game, like the campaign, there's runaway global warming caused by terrorists blowing up a super giga power plant. And the runaway global warming means that Antarctica melts and you've got to go build trains there because it's one of the few places on Earth that isn't sunk underwater during the water level rising. This scenario is meant to be similar to the original Railroad Tycoon. You have 50 years to beat 3 opponents. The first company to have a company book value of 100 million wins gold. If no company wins after 50 years, you can get silver by having a company book value of 60 mil, or bronze with 20. You must also have the highest company book value to get either of these. Watch the newspaper ads for special commodity price increases and decreases. Also watch for the opening of the West. Technology of the ancient Greeks rediscovered. Steam engines have many practical uses. Can pull loads with the power of 100 horses. Now, it was book value, not personal value, so outside wealth is fully acceptable. And if we're in America, we can be bird. Let's have a look at where we're allowed to build. The answer is not the West yet. We're only allowed in mainland United States. We're not even allowed in the Republic of Texas, although it's cheap to buy. Oh, the map is... There we go. Now the map is a more sensible rotation. Now, let's look at where the populations are. The answer is San Francisco and LA. What do the ports do? The ports are worth 2 houses each, and they also make coffee. This is pretty populous. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 2.5, 3.5, 4.5. Tampico is pretty good. Where else is good? Kansas. Yeah, Kansas is very good. Kansas is actually better than New York. I'm lucky Caledon's gone to sleep, indeed. 1, 2, 3. It's equal to Chicago. Who did this population distribution? Isn't Green Bay more populous than New York? 1, 2, 2.5, 3, 4.5 people. Surely Green Bay is more populous than New York. Hell, Thunder Bay is more populous than New York. One, 2, 3, 3.5. I like Kansas, Minneapolis. Especially if I can do it without crossing the bridge. There's no stage in the US history where New York City isn't better than the Midwest. Ouch. I'm gonna have to build a bridge if I do that. How's Montreal? 2.5. Montreal is garbage. Toronto? Arguably, Toronto is better than New York as well. Toronto Buffalo is pretty big. If we get both of those at once, that's huge. And where are you saying? Des Moines. It's Japanese for the Monet. The 1, 2, 2.5. Look, Toronto, Buffalo. That's because we're getting both cities, or at least a significant chunk of both cities. 6. It's 50% better than New York. And actually, that's kind of selling me on the idea of doing here. To Washington, D.C., Philadelphia as our start. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 4.5, 6.5 houses. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 houses to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's pretty good. So it was here. Are we allowed loans? We are allowed loans. Turn off the dividend. Issue some stock. Work out where this city needs to go. Which is... What do I care more about? Tool and die, or iron and the ability to process lumber? I mean, there are some logs that could be added. And what about iron? No. Those two iron, plus the early start date, means the tool and die is worth so much more. Because the tool and die is going to be making goods. So... there. I'd like to do it like this, where we only use one turn if possible. Looks like that's the go. Yes. Okay. What trains do we have? The Prussian and the John Bull. Hard to argue with the power of the Prussian, even if it is modestly more expensive. One on either end. Yes. Saloon. Saloon. We only have the small restaurant. Small restaurant. Small restaurant. Both ends are going to need sand and water. Roundhouse small hotel. And I guess sand water here. And then we're all out. Check if there's anyone better in terms of company people. You, and we're done. For example, for the record, according to the US Census of 1840, the top 10 cities in the US are New York, Baltimore, New Orleans, Philadelphia, Boston, Cincinnati, Brooklyn, which has yet to been absorbed into New York. Northern Liberties, annexed by Philadelphia later. Albany, and then Charleston. Speed up. Let's see how much these turns murder us. Because it is a turn and a hill, which is a bit ick. Yeah, you're welcome, Jeffo. I really liked the game. I mean, aside from that save game bug, which thankfully we had a save state to avoid, if I as a kid had have had that save state bug happen, I would have been livid. Absolutely livid. But otherwise, it was pretty solid. And it makes for an amusing title. Furry Jedi Pokemon Trainer. Done. The Washington Zephyr. One, two, one. The other end want coffee. Yes, the other end does want coffee. We're still early enough in the timeline that people eat raw coffee. Speaking of, we should start getting on the next thing, which was iron to here, to goods, to there. The Shadow Slicer Express. I was thinking of naming the glorious Buffalo Toronto Express, seeing as New York is unworthy the Caledon Express, but we can have it the Shadow Slicer Express. Post office exists. Yes, please. Also, since Salah mentioned it, New York City has always been the largest US city every 10-year census since 1790. Not Buffalo Mild Wings. Not Buffalo Mild Wings. This kind of wants another guy right now. We'll have a third one. Start at Buffalo. Get going. We can give it another job later. Two of those are basically as heavy as a full set of passengers and mail. And that kind of indicates that we need a second one of those. And we need a link back for you. But otherwise, that's pretty good. Not the most revenue. That is kind of surprising. But I guess this hasn't made it to the other end yet. Like, we have a lot of trains that are about to arrive and become big money. And a coffee, why not? Coffee imports from the Great Lakes, or maybe it gets out. Yeah, okay, no, it gets connection out to the sea via here. Looks like 2 is precisely the right amount of those iron-moving ones. And we've got enough money for another thing. Do we need to build connected on this map? We do not need to build connected. So setting up that Kansas Minneapolis is now plausible. Brooklyn obviously later got absorbed into New York City, and Southern Liberties and Southwark got absorbed into Philly. The 3 were formerly top 10 cities in their original status. Sure, we'll move it down both for the sake of increasing distance pricing and giving us access to the cows here. No. Proper bridges. Yes. In case we ever need to go across the river, like that. It's a pity I can't get that timber as well. Actually, it's an extremely big pity. To the point where I might just build a stupendously expensive bridge to get that to happen. And I suppose it also helps increase the distance pricing a little bit. Maybe we need a third, but that is the last one. And then they'll be slightly ahead of time rather than behind time. Give these doubles so they don't run over each other. Check what you want. Just that. And finish off this. Good. You've got enough. You've got enough. The only other thing would be adding in the cattle, which we could either do down there or up here. I kind of like putting it in the middle. So 3 cows to food to there, 3 cows to food to back to where you started. Go, and other than that we want end-to-end expresses, 2 of them. And a timber here to here and back again. But let them get like halfway along their little cycle. Oh, hell, why wait? Get them going. So timber here and back. Wait for 4. Not like logs are that heavy, right? Yeah, they're less heavy than cows. You can have 4. Now we still need to buy everything here. Sand, water, maintenance, post offices. We could add in that one if these get too far ahead of their cycle. Which they kind of look like they are. This is Philadelphia because that's Washington. Philadelphia is a single iron mine. Poor thing. Okay, let's do all your secondaries. Roundhouse, sanding, water, hotel, saloon, restaurant. Same the other end. Starting with sanding and water. Slightly too expensive. We can live without the second maintenance bay. Yep, looks lovely. If we really want to, we can connect down a little bit here to get that iron to turn into goods. At both ends, in theory. What? Oh god, you're trying to go that way? No. So when you go from Buffalo to Washington, D.C., please go via here. He's trying to follow this route instead of this route, and so I've just forced his waypoint to be somewhere sensible so that he doesn't... Oh, I thought I had. Maybe it's going to turn around. Yeah, there we go. It does do it properly. Good. I don't have to get grumpy with it. Do I need a second one for these? Probably not. Good job, Kansas. You can have your roundhouse now. And actually, that could let us add this one in. Woo. So one that's just doing Minneapolis. Now one that's just doing... Kansas, Desmonay, Kansas. I don't super like that, but we'll have to do. Because I want to add in here, down here, back up to Minneapolis, and that's your loop. 2 of them. No, not Minneapolis, sorry. Des Moines. There we go. They stopped production in a... Oh, yeah, my controller. Like, I have an original, legit GameCube controller. And I have some... So I've got that one. That's an Origini digital one. I have one of the ones from when they did the Smash USB converter box things. And I have a couple of knockoff crappy ones. Just cheap China rubbish. And yeah. Okay, that should do. And the only question is, do we need to have 2 of this? Which is also probably a yes, to be honest. Look at what they're doing to my beautiful tracks, crossing it to get to New York City. And they didn't even connect to much of it. They've got 2.5 houses. You need to be told also to go the sensible way. In future, presumably the other one does as well. You go the wrong way, so that's fine. And that goes the wrong way as well, so that's fine. May have spelled Pittsburgh wrong? Psh, I knew what you meant. I'm not a big... If your meaning is clear from the spelling, I don't think that spelling really matters in a informal setting. In an informal setting, people are just being jerks if they're being spelling Nazis by my reckoning. Okay, where else can we expand? We've got the money. Oh, the map, not you. I thought you meant you. Sorry, not the map. My bad. Where else should we do? LA San Fran? No. Can we buy the access to it? Wait, it's part of Mexico? No, it's not. It's part of Northwest Mexico. That's a lot of money for track rights. It would probably pay for itself. We could do Thunder Bay. To Ottawa, Montreal. Yeah, that works fairly well. How much is Canada? Canada is cheaper than Northwest Mexico. Done. Price. Distance pricing optimized. Ooh, in Quebec. Nah, Quebec's not that good. These two are better. So, like there. Maybe there in case we ever have to go across the river. Yeah. One turn. Otherwise, that is beautiful. We definitely need something in the middle, though. I need to wait for one more bit of money to come in, or we could just sell some shares. We haven't been doing that on the cooldown. Done. And where's about halfway between the two of you? It's approximately here. You can actually deal with this, so I'll put it where it touches that wall. Well, Darkstar, you could be the change you want to see in the world. Get out there and you will have 100% of the market. Think about it. The captured market. All yours. No, you don't have to run a camera. Plenty of streamers don't run cameras. Plenty of streamers aren't as handsome, charming, witty, not to mention humble as myself. So, we forgive them. Okay, let me add connection to here. Except we're slightly too poor. So fine, we wait for the littlest bit more money. The next ding, and then we can set up all of these. We've got iron to here to both sides. We've got these logs to here and back. We've got passengers either way, and we've got wool to goods to here. I've literally convinced you? Lovely to hear, Darkstar. You bite that bullet. I suggest it. Let's set this one up. Who knows? If I finish this map quickly enough, maybe we raid into you. You're still going. Expanding water. This should be my last map for the day. So it was iron to here to there. Actually, no, it should be the other way around, because this end is not going to be getting goods from the wool. Whereas that was here, there. That's your loop. The other one does here, there. Only 2 at a time because wool is too heavy. And if that means we need 2 of you, I can live with that. Then the end-to-end expresses. Done. Yeah, everything should be adequately maintained and serviced here. The only other thing to add in was the logs. So logs there and back. Okay. I think that was a nice $2 million well spent. It's going to earn pretty decent money. 600k per across. Have we got a way of dealing with this pulpwood nearby? That's not far away. I could be convinced. You don't actually want paper, though. Neither of them want paper? Really? Neither of them want paper. Okay, so there's no point in adding the paper in. Two. This still wants food enough that I'm kind of willing to mediumify this one. To grab this grain. And go grain, food, Kansas. Actually, you know what? Screw some of the passengers, grab the coffee. Okay, and we've got enough money now. I think we could set up LA San Fran, if we're allowed to buy the access rights. I guess I'll buy Texas. One, two, three, four, 5 pairs of houses. 1, 2, 3, 3.5, 4.5, 5.5. if you include the ports. Oh, it's blocked by buildings. There works. A bit awkward, but it works. That's probably better. Yes. So it gets us the grain. I'm going to need slightly more money, though, because the bridge is going to cost a fair bit. Actually, that works like that. Station. Fantastic. Next big ding and we can start the end-to-end here. We need another one of those. Fine, I'll issue some stock. No, not allowed. Something, please just ding. But I'm allowed to make another one of those because it's behind. That'll do. So, end-to-end expresses. One, two. Post office saloon. Post office saloon restaurant. Hotel. Too poor. Live with it. Standing water, hotel, restaurant. Restaurant, hotel. Can we afford standing water? No, we're slightly too poor. Only water, no sand. There we go, sand. Oof. Speed up. Thunder Bay Montreal has nearly finished its first lap. Gonna bring in a cool 1.5 million. Close enough. Go Go Gadget. Dun 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 dun. The Thunder Bay Rocket. No mail, but yes, there is 2 coffee. And at the other end, if only Railway Empire 2 did that. It's less suited to doing that because of the way that passengers actually want to go sensible places rather than just away from where they are. So you can't say 100% of people from Thunder Bay must come all the way over here because it gives me the most distance and hence the most money. Sadly. one set of 100% of the coffee. And I guess one set of food and back. You routinely get on a train, go to the end of the line, and start your life anew. The Lone Wanderer. Shadow Slicer. Okay, you can have your roundhouse now. So can this. We're not poor anymore. No. Go back to Montreal and pick up some mail. That's annoying, but still not the worst. No, that loop looks about right. Okay, where do we add next? Seattle is pretty sizable. Is there something inland here that has reasonable population? 2.5 in Winnipeg. Fargo isn't even a proper city. Neither is Sioux Falls. Fort Smith and Fort Vermilion are both not real places. Anchorage is barely a real place. Although between Anchorage and Fairbanks, but they're too spatially separate. Can't exploit them that way. That would kind of work. 1, 2, 3. Nah, we need more than that. Well, where else? We could go by the Mexican access. Denver? Denver? 1, 2, 5? Maybe. This does look like a particularly flat this compared to some of the maps we've had where they were absolutely monstrous. I mean, 7 isn't nothing. But it's not that bad on a straight. Are there any steel? No, there's no steel. What about here to here? Let's buy the Mexican access. $1 million! Well, I can pay you $1 million, so get over it. Done. Okay, no, that is a bit insane. Well, how bad are they with... Yeah, okay, that is a bit insane. Alright, let's look at maybe you to down there or you to here. You see, that's not so bad. I mean, there's a couple of 2.5s and a 3 in there. Where else were we looking at? We were looking at you across to here. Oh, yeah, that's a winner. Sold. Gomez Palacio. Across to Guadalajara. I reckon about there. If we put it much further over the hill, then they're going to have a hard time starting to go back the other direction. Deck them out with everything. And then look at the secondary things. So this one can eat iron or logs. Nope. There is some iron though. That's doable. And the other side can eat grain. Which is also doable, just a bit more awkward. Ooh, that 5 is going to be murderous. Yeah. Yeah, not so much. As long as we only let them have 2 cars? Or 1 car, maybe? In Cuba or Florida? Yeah, we can go have a look in a sec. So turn those into goods, turn the goods into a happy Gomez Palacio and loop. And on the other end it was turn this into food into a happy Guadalajara. And then other than that, end-to-end expresses. Okay. So we're Cuba. Yeah, Quagame is a city. And Santiago de Cuba is... It's significantly larger than New York. It has 5 pairs of houses worth of stuff. Where New York only has 1, 2, 3.5 pairs of houses worth of stuff. Havana, 1, 2, yeah. Both of those are somewhat reasonable. And the Dominican, not so much, because Cap High 10 is not really a proper thing. Puerto Rico is actually pretty big. Puerto Rico is actually 1, 2, 3. Puerto Rico is as large as New York City. And then over here, That one's pretty big. That's as big as New York. Yeah, this to there, it's just a bit too short is the issue. At least that's a somewhat reasonable length. How much is Cuban access? Not that expensive. Lovely. Okay. Double track, give it everything. You can literally have everything. The other one can have sanding and water, but no maintenance. So one that does coffee. In groups of 4? No, only in groups of 2. Coffee is too heavy. Yeah, that's probably about right. Done. Save up a bit more money and think about our next expansion. Okay, and I didn't think about the fact that coffee is so heavy here, so I should drop that down to 3 in the future and just run 2 of them. Okay, next expansion. There must be a decent city down here. Well, now that we've bought Texaco, sorry. 2, Corpus Christi is not really big enough. Houston is big enough because of the 2 ports. So if I could do, say... honestly, that to Seattle? Wait, Oregon is a separate thing? Okay. Done. It doesn't really get better. Just different. So where would we connect Houston? Dallas-Fort Worth is okay. It's at least 3. It's not quite in balance. Old El Paso? Between that and Old El Paso, that's probably enough. That looks pretty good. It gets us wool and cotton. It's a little bit tempting to blow up that wood. But no, because this end can process the wood, so I shouldn't be so gung-ho about exploding it. That gets a lot of grain. Was that your house by Fort Worth? There's this. There are the houses. Oh, yes, and my house. So presumably the owner of the map lives here. A nice little Easter egg. Okay, there's one side. There's the other side. If only he made his house the size of New York City. He wouldn't have to multiply it very much for it to be as big as New York City. There we go. But we need slightly more money, so we wait. Then I build that one. That one can have sanding and water and be the midway between these two. And then we can set up the food. Ding food here. Ding food here. Ding food there. Issue some more stock. Okay. One sec. Loud cough, cough, cough. Okay. Grain, food here. Grain, food. Actually, having one that just does each is probably acceptable. Okay, that's food. Then we wanted wool and cotton. There. Sure, double track it. Or not. Water sanding. And then what I want is one of each there. Same thing, but come back to where you live. These stay in ratio, so that's fine. You could add in the timber. So 3 logs, other end. That's pretty good. The only thing we aren't really using is that cotton. There. Dig up. Just so that I don't have to micro. You've achieved a bronze victory condition. Now go for silver. US eats Texas. Texans sigh with relief. Another invasion from Mexico, now unlikely. That hill was a bit disastrous, but just going to have to be dealt with. Actually, you know what that means? Don't carry that. Don't carry that. We'll have a separate person doing that. Doing the coffee. That only does coffee. Because otherwise that's too heavy. We could have one more of those. Have 3 doing that loop rather than 2. $100 million was the next one. We need a second one of those. Otherwise, we're not going to absorb all the coffee. Good enough. Oh, what's this? No water? How? There. Minneapolis Junction, then Minneapolis, then Kansas. So this needs water. Can do. And where do we expand to next? We've got 6 mil. We should do an expansion. Fort Worth up to the Denver. Be borderline acceptable. Okay. 1 turn is pretty good. Give it everything. This end can eat grain. This end can eat cotton and wool. Neither of those do that, though. This could be grain. So, grain to here, to food. That's your loop. We'll probably want 2 of them. We do want end-to-end expresses. But I don't want to use your cotton, because your cotton's already getting used elsewhere. Unless there's lots of it. Sure. Okay. Now, he still needs food. And that isn't actually that awkward to do. Like that. It's a bit painful that doesn't get that as well. Kansas is big enough to want the coal. Yeah, that works too well. So now we can do this to here to Fort Worth. And hail, Dead Press. Enjoying some Railroad Tycoon 2. This to there, also to Fort Worth. Good. And then on top of that, it is coal to Kansas. And lastly, final document side. US and Britain divide Oregon Territory. US gains 300,000, near enough, square miles of land in the northeast. And currently you will need goods. So we will do this iron to Kansas, to goods to there. And I think that's going to take long enough that we want 2 of them. War with Mexico imminent. Folks jittery from Texas to Maine. Coffee prices soar. Just in case we need this to have had water. Boop. That. And pause. Okay, so that's a bunch of extra money coming in. Oof. What else? Connect up to Grand Island. It's another location that we can feed food. Like that. And then if we want to feed food, we need a source of cow. Like that. Gosh, that's looking a bit patchwork, but okay. You might need water and sanding. And so the new task is cow, here, Grand Island. Do. Yes. There is not a 4th house in Santa Fe, so it's not worth building at. I should add one more here, but I don't know where I would... Where would I feed? I could feed Dolph. Like that. Sure. That zigzag is... Actually, you know what? Then die. Become like that. And then what we do is we grab you to there to Dolph. There. Between the 2 of those, I think that's probably alright. You could add in logs. want lumber. You want lumber. Even you want lumber. And this is also another location to deliver food now. That's disgusting. I think I'd rather do it like that. So you can get to here, you can get to there. We might even set up an end-to-end express here. Just the one. Oh, and we've advanced to the age of the dining car. So I should go reassess all of these. Good. You. Lazy, just do it that way. Lazy, just do it that way. Good enough. Oof. Now, adding in you was lumber. Not even the AI wants to go to Florida? Yeah, we should go do Miami. Just a sec, though. Logs here. There. Logs here. There. Logs here. There. Okay. Then we need to get food to Oklahoma. So, cows to cow thing to Oklahoma City. Seems plenty. Now let's go deal with Miami. Charleston and Columbia are actually pretty big. So what, a line that goes here, 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 here? And that would then be Miami to Charleston, Tampa to Wilmington, Jacksonville to Norfolk. Perfect. Wilmington. One more. Good. Okay, now let's compute this. It was U to U. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it should be U to Charleston, U to Wilmington, and Jacksonville to Norfolk. That way we get 2 overlap of every train. We're maximizing line distance. That's your job. One at Miami. No. It was you. Let's get this right. Here. No, no, yes. Thank you. Then, same thing, but Tampa, Wilmington. And then lastly, Jacksonville, Norfolk. And then extra goods. You produce sugar and cotton. You produce cotton. You could absorb iron. You can absorb cotton. You can absorb cotton. And you produce cotton. So we can have cotton. To the bottom one. And then goods back. Except that what we actually want is goods to the other one. So your cotton down there to the other one. Okay, and then No, we don't need to do that because of this iron. So we can actually optimize on distance for all of them. So then you might as well do Norfolk there, Norfolk again for you. The next one can do iron there. You might as well make it a closed loop. So you're a closed loop. He's a closed loop. We're also early enough that produce is a thing. We can indeed make a better rail network than the US. Produce. 2 produce, take it to the furthest away one. 2 produce, take it to the other furthest away one. Done. Start. And the other one we need to do is you. Because you have 2 cotton that we should take to there and bring back to you. Okay. And then that's everything except the coffee. Your coffee should go to here, and then here, because it's going to want coffee. Your coffee should go to here, and his coffee should go to here and here. Yeah, each place can serve two jobs. So your coffee goes here and there. Alright, your coffee goes... we'll just do it that way. You, bottom 2. You, those 2. And last one. Which is this one. Norfolk, Wilmington. Okay. Whew. So now, South Coast has services. There's more that I wanted to add here. It might even be possible to do Guatemala all the way across to this. Unfortunately, there's going to be a lot of zigzags in this, but c'est la vie. Blow you up, you're in the way. So many zigzags. Probably not worth it to have that extra turn. Okay, build the end-to-end. Done. Now we're going to need some maintenance in the middle, so... Standing water. Standing water maintenance. Standing water. Standing water maintenance. And last one. Standing water. Okay. Getting that cotton down to here isn't impossible. One, two, three, four, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, go. Bugger. No, go back here and wait till you're ready. That's my fault. We could extend a little bit further down and grab San Salvador. I would need to buy El Salvador rights. The idea is that gives us the ability to process this iron. We are definitely going to want 2 of them. It's worth adding in this, because this one can connect to the Salvador one. Okay, not like that, it's not. Try again. That's better. one on each end. It's a very marginal extra cost to get another set of these going. And it is definitely worth you waiting. He is making money, so we could afford to have a second one of those. Seeing as we're behind production here. And then do we do you as well? The answer is obviously yes. If I just turn you into a large one, will that do? Yes. So now you can grab cotton, yoink it up to Guatemala, and return it to Hermosillo. US wins war with Mexico. Treaty of Guadalupe Hidalgo gives California, Arizona, Nevada, Utah, and New Mexico to the USA. So these to here to there. We definitely want two of them. Oof. Yes, we're going to want one more of each of those. Definitely. You. Good. And now I just try and ignore this, because otherwise all the zigzags are going to freak me out. Winnipeg is somewhat sizable. And it could happily connect to Quebec. Would only require a modest extension of this line. Actually, I'd prefer there. Tough, sucks to be me. Goodbye. Stuff that I built that isn't needed. Okay, so that gives grain, possibly more log. This end can do log, so we absolutely add in some of that. Good. And over to Quebec. There. Okay, and then where do we want to take those logs? Probably to Quebec. End-to-end Express 1. End-to-end Express 2. And then I'd like to retire you to be this. No, you've got to go there first. Get there, then we'll give you your new job. Speed up. Done. Never again. This. Done. Okay. Do any of these want paper? Nope. Nope. We could add food to you. Yeah, here. This, here, there would let us take food up to Quebec. And Thunder Bay. So up. Across. Mean Vindaloo machine. There we go. That one. That one. As long as this has sand and water, they shouldn't run out. I can't see them running out in between that way. Okay, so how are we doing this? We are doing... These ones are behind their power. Like, we're not getting enough of them done. So... Or did I just never build them? I might have never built them. No, here it is. So it just takes you too long. So let's upgrade this. 16. $16 is changing job. Your new job is grain to here. Grain to there. Or maybe not even that, just the one. Grain to there. The American can take that job over now. like that. Good. I need one more of these to disassemble to become the other one of these grains. Which I'm happy to be you. Good. And now these foods. So, many cows to here to Quebec. Many cows to here to Montreal. But that's not going to use up all the cows. We also would like Thunder Bay. And we would like some of them to come up this end and come back. So these to Montreal to Winnipeg. And these to Montreal to Thunder Bay. Done. 2 of those should keep up with that, even if they're getting fed grain from now on. I think. So now all of this gets food. Pretty much all of this gets goods. Most of that gets lumber. It wouldn't mind coffee, but there's not exactly a nearby port to use, so we give up on that. What else could we do? Speed up. I could yoink this sugar over to here and then add food into that network. There. Okay, and then it's sugar, here, come back where you came from. Actually, no, do Tampa first. And then sugar, here, back where you came from. Okay, so that's the first 2 cities taken care of. Then, sugar, here, Jacksonville. Sugar, here, Charleston. Okay, and we would like one more. But there's not enough sugar around, so all of these actually have to do a third. which means that you don't end there, you end on Norfolk. You come do one more loop. And that one then also goes here, there, Wilmington. Okay, and that's now all of this coast getting food as well. There is probably a case for going through and replacing all of these with Americans, but I can't really be bothered. Have a look if even cheaper fuel man is available. No. Oof. I have never played one of those games. Jeffro 3D. I don't imagine I'd hate them. I like sort of Street Fighter, Smash Bros, but I've never played them. Yep, that's all happening as we want. Well, there's very little left to absorb to. There's a bit in Mexico. So we could do here. Through Veracruz. Through Veralamosa. And maybe even come over to here. So this would be you to Veracruz and Tampico to Veramosa. But I think we probably just save and see if we can speed 5 it. From here. We've got the silver value. Can't believe our net worth is being exceeded, but whatever. Now we were owed the Shadow Slicer Express. And the other one was 100 million. At 15 million a year, that's going to take like 8 years. But we also started off with a set amount of book value, so it's going to take like 2 years. Double check that there's nothing else we need to do. Yep, there's nothing else we have to do. So I think at the end of this year we win. US Navy persuades Japan to open the port of Nagasaki. You have won gold! Give yourself a pat on the back. Well done. Nice map. A nice Pan-America map. Cool. Cheers. Thank you for joining me. I hope you had a lovely time. We'll join us for more soon. We are going to keep our word. And we are going to keep our word and raid into Darkstar. Support our viewer if he's had the balls to actually stream. make sure to have your no horsies emotes ready for telling people not to use the horsies. Cheers all. Thank you for joining me. I hope you had a lovely day. I certainly have. Playing Railroad Tycoon. Tomorrow is Lone Wolf Wednesday. I think we're up to book 9. Where are we up to? I can't tell. It's New Lone Wolf, isn't it? New Lone Wolf? Or Lone Wolf Mobile. We're up to book 9. 9 and 10 we'll try and get done tomorrow, assuming we don't die too much. Peace. Thank you for joining me. Have a great day, all.